Please listen. Please be silent. அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். தேர்வு கட்டுப்பாட்டுத்துறை அலுவலர் என்ற முறையில் சில வழிமுறைகளை விரும்புகிறேன். பாரதியார் பல்கலைக்கழக சீர்மிகு 37வது பட்டமளிப்பு விழா இன்று நடைபெற உள்ளது. இங்கே வாசிக்கும் வழிகாட்டி குறிப்புகள் இந்த பட்டம் பெறவிருக்கும் பட்டதாரிகள் அனைவருக்கும் ஏற்கனவே கூறப்பட்டுள்ளது. அதை அனைவரும் பின்பற்ற வேண்டுமாறு கேட்டுக்கொள்ளப்படுகிறார்கள். அரங்கத்தினர் கைபேசி பயன்படுத்த அனுமதி இல்லை. தயவு செய்து அலைபேசியை அரங்கத்தினர் அனுமதிக்கப்பட மாட்டாது. அதை கொண்டு வர வேண்டாம் என்று அன்புடன் கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம். பட்டம் பெறவிருக்கும் பட்டதாரிகளான உங்களுக்கு வழங்கப்பட்டுள்ள வழிகாட்டு நெறிமுறைகளை நன்கு படித்து தவறாது பின்பற்ற வேண்டும். இவ்விழா நிகழ்வு நிறைவு பெறும் வரை அரங்கத்தினுள் அமைதி காக்க வேண்டும். தங்களுக்கு ஒதுக்கப்பட்டுள்ள இடங்களை தவிர வேறு இடங்களில் அமர வேண்டாம் என்று கேட்டுக்கொள்ளப்படுகிறார்கள். இந்த அரங்கத்தினுள் அணிவகுப்பு நுழையும் பொழுது அனைவரும் எழுந்து நின்று இந்த அவைக்கு மரியாதை செலுத்த வேண்டும் என கேட்டுக்கொள்ளப்படுகிறார்கள். அணிவகுப்பு உறுப்பினர்கள் தங்கள் இருக்கையில் அமர்ந்த பின்னர் நீங்கள் உங்கள் இருக்கையில் அமரலாம். நம்பர் 70. Okay. One announcement. The vehicle number TN38 CE 7059 is parked that has to be removed. The vehicle should be taken away. The guests are arriving, so in that place the parking is not allowed. Please note TN38 CE 7059. The vehicle should be removed immediately. It is a VIP's pass is affixed in that. Please note that TN38 CE 7059 that should be taken away from the place. So it is on the en route of VIP. The guests are arriving. It is an interruption due to that vehicle. Please take the vehicle immediately. சான்றிதழ் பெற உள்ள அனைத்து பட்டதாரிகளும் அமைதியாகவும் வரிசையாகவும் சான்றிதழை பெற வேண்டும். புகைப்படம் எடுப்பதற்கு ஏதுவாக நின்று பின்னர் செல்லவும். மாண்புமிகு கவர்னர் அவர்கள் வழிகாட்டி குறிப்பு எண் 3 உள்ள உறுதிமொழியினை வாசிக்கும் பொழுது நீங்கள் அதை திரும்ப சொல்ல வேண்டும். மாண்புமிகு கவர்னர் அவர்கள் வழிகாட்டி குறிப்பு எண் 4 உள்ளபடி உறுதிமொழியினை வாசிக்கும் பொழுது நீங்கள் அமைதியாக நிற்க வேண்டும். மேலும் அவர் அந்த உறுதிமொழியினை வாசித்து முடித்த பின்னரே நீங்கள் அமர வேண்டும். குறிப்பு 4 உள்ள உறுதிமொழியினை நீங்கள் ரிப்பீட் செய்ய வேண்டிய அவசியம் இல்லை. குறிப்பு எண் 3 அவசியம் திரும்ப சொல்ல வேண்டும். குறிப்பு எண் 4 உள்ள குறிப்பினை நீங்கள் கூற வேண்டியது இல்லை. Once again, I want to read. Please, all of you sit. All of you take your seats. Dear graduates and all other members, take your seats. Maintain silence inside the auditorium. All of you know that we have assembled here for the occasion of 37th Convocation. The instructions are already given. Strictly follow the instructions whatever given in the pamphlet. All the instructions should be strictly followed. Please don't carry your mobile phones inside the auditorium. The mobile phone cannot be used. Maintain silence inside the auditorium. Again, I am repeating, the strict silence is required. Sharply at 10 o'clock, the procession will start. When the procession comes inside, all of you please stand up. Only after the procession is over, they can resume their seats. And we have to note that the procession ends and the guests will be taking their seats. Only after that, the graduates should resume their seats. And allotted seats should not be changed. If any inconvenience is there, you have to make the request to the volunteers. They will make the arrangements. Don't change the allotted seats on your own, because the confusion will prevail if the seats are changed by you. Certificates are to be given. Certificates will be issued on. So the confusion should not be there. The confusion will be there if you change according to your convenience. So the volunteers will help you. They will assist you. Please approach them if you have any inconvenience. Don't move here and there. Again, I want to read. When the procession enters the auditorium, please stand up. You can resume your seats only after procession ends and the guests are taking their seats. Only after they are taking their seats, you have to resume your seats. Okay.
First stage, photo stage, 1 to 130. 131 remaining வந்து ரெண்டாவது 267 வரைக்கும் இது சொல்லிட்டீங்கன்னா அவங்க வெளியே
131 to only rank.
ரேங்க் ஹோல்டர்ஸ் இப்போ வெளியே போகிறோம்.
ஆமாம்,
சொல்லிட்டீங்கன்னா நான் அவங்களை வெளியே எடுப்போம்.
So we notice that few are having their mobile phones inside the auditorium. Please switch off. It will be the inconvenience for everyone. When the Chancellor administers the pledge, as per the instructions number 3, all of you have to stand up and repeat the same. When the Chancellor reads the pledge as given in the instruction number 4, the candidates should not repeat the same. Only after the Chancellor resuming his seat, all of you should resume their seats. So these instructions should be strictly followed. The auditorium decorum should be maintained. All graduates should take note of all these instructions carefully. And one more important announcement for the rank holders. The volunteers will help you to take you out for the photo session. First, rank number 1 to 130. So they have to first go out for the photo session. The volunteers will be helping you. And the first session, the first photo session is over. Again, you have to come back and you have to resume your seats. Then the volunteer will help you, the rank number 131 and the remaining students, the rank holders. They will be taking out for the second session of photo. So the photo session is an important event here. As per the instructions from the Raj Bhavan, we are giving permission for the students, those who are assembled inside, only the rank holders from rank number 1 to 130, they will be going out initially. For that, the volunteers should help them. The volunteers, please help the rank holders bearing the number 1 to 130. Then the second batch bearing the number 131 to the remaining numbers, all will be taken out for the second session. And everything should be done in a proper way. And within the stipulated time, this exercise should be completed. Please cooperate. The volunteers, you have to cooperate with the administration. And the rank holders, please cooperate with us. There should not be any mess-up. It should be in a quick manner. You have to go, take the photo session, participate in the photo session, and come back again, resume your seats. Please take care. All rank holders, number 1 to 130, first initially they are going out. They will be returning back after the first session. The second session immediately starts. The rank number 131 to remaining numbers will be going out on the second instance. Please take care. The volunteers, please help them out. And we noticed that few members inside the auditorium are using the mobile phones. Mobile phone usage inside the auditorium is strictly prohibited. Please switch off. Actually, we have already instructed not to bring the mobile phones. In spite of our all instructions, few members are possessing the mobile phones with them. Please avoid using the mobile phone inside the auditorium because the decorum should be maintained. So again and again, we are requesting, the administration of Bharathiar University is requesting all the participants, all the members, maintain silence, don't use your mobile phones. We have given instructions clearly in the pamphlet itself that you should not bring the mobile phones inside the auditorium. In spite of all this, the few members have taken their mobile phones with them. Please don't use. Photographs.
சார் அவங்க இப்போ தான் கண்ட்ரோலர் ஆஃபீஸில் எங்களுக்கு ஆள் இல்லைங்கிறாங்க இந்த சைடு மிச்சத்தை மற்றவங்க
ஹாலில் இருக்கிறவங்களுக்கு முதல்ல ஹாலில் மட்டும். All of you take your seats, please. Volunteers, while distributing the certificates, take utmost care whether the appropriate candidates are receiving their certificates. The names are mentioned on the folder. After receiving the cards from the graduates, you have to issue the certificates. The volunteers and the controller of examination section officials take utmost care while issuing the certificates. I am noticing that the certificates are being issued. There should not be any mess-up. You see the label on the folder. Please note that we have taken utmost care in preparing the certificates. In spite of all this, there might be some errors. If errors are noticed, don't be panic. That will be rectified later. But you have to see whether your names are there and subjects are properly mentioned. If any corrections are required, that will be set right later.
அனைவருக்கும் இனிய காலை வணக்கம். பாரதியார் பல்கலைக்கழகத்தின் 37வது பட்டமளிப்பு விழாவிற்கு வருகை தந்திருக்கும் உங்கள் அனைவரையும் வரவேற்பதில் பெருமகிழ்ச்சி அடைகின்றோம். இந்த இனிய காலை பொழுது நம் அனைவருக்கும் ஒரு சிறப்பான தருணம். Hello, check.
Volunteers and officials of COE's office, while issuing the certificates, take utmost care whether the candidates are receiving their correct certificates. Please ensure that the certificates are issued properly. If any corrections are required, that will be set right later, so you can bring to our knowledge. So everything will be set right. You need not be panic. So you are given with the cards. Those cards should be signed by the candidates. So that is the acknowledgement that you are receiving the certificates. Please sign on the card and hand over the card to the officials. The few students are staying out because of the non-availability of seats inside the auditorium. We have made the special arrangements for that. The students staying outside the auditorium should also ensure that they are following all kinds of instructions. Please follow the instructions carefully. After receiving the certificates, just to verify everything is correct or not, and if any discrepancy is noticed, you can bring to our knowledge. That will be set right later. Today's ceremony should be in a fruitful manner. We, the administration of Bharatiya University is requesting all of you to cooperate with us. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check test. Testing. Check. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Check test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing. Check. Test. Check test.
Testing. Hello. Testing. 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 Hello. Hello, hello.
Invocation.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे நீராறும் கடலுடுத்த நிலமடந்த கெழிலொழுகும் சீராறும் வதனமென திகழ் பரத கண்டமிதில் தெக்கணமும் அதிசிறந்த திராவிடனல் திருநாடும் தர்க்க சிறு பிறை நுதலும் தரித்தனரும் திலகமுமே அத்திலக வாசனை போலனை துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மணக்க இருந்த பெரும் தமிழனங்கே தமிழனங்கே உன் சீரிழமை திறம் வியந்து செயல் மறந்து வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே.
I invite the Vice Chancellor, Bharatiya University, to deliver the welcome address and present the report on the academic achievements of the university.
Honorable Governor of Tamil Nadu and the Chancellor of Bharatiya University, respected Lady Governor, Honorable Minister for Higher Education, Government of Tamil Nadu and Pro-Chancellor of this university through Dr. K. Ponmudi, well-known and knowledgeable Chief Guest of the country, Dr. K. Sivan, former Chairman, ISRO, respected Dr. D. Karthikeyan, IAS, Principal Secretary to Government, Higher Education Department, beloved Registrar and Controller of Examination, members of the Syndicate, Senate, Standing Committee on Academic Affairs, members of the faculty, officers and administrative staff, my dear young graduates, representatives of the press and media, and distinguished invitees, ladies and gentlemen. It is with immense pleasure and honor I offer a warm welcome to all those gracing this important occasion. I am thankful to Honorable Chancellor of our university for having accepted our invitation and for being with us today. The visit of our Honorable Chancellor to our university is a cherishing moment for us. Our Honorable Chancellor, through Rabindra Narayan Ravi, was born at Patna in Bihar, and he did his master's in physics in 1974. After a brief stint in journalism, he joined the Indian Police Services in 1976 and was allotted to the Kerala cadre. While serving in the Central Bureau of Investigation, he led several anti-corruption campaigns against organized criminals gangs, including the mining mafias in the country. While in the Intelligence Bureau, he served largely in theaters of revolution and violence, including the Jammu and Kashmir, the Northeast and the Maoist-infected regions. He was the architect of India's international cooperation in counter-terrorism and intelligence sharing. After retiring from government service in 2012, our Honorable Chancellor served our country in various positions, including Chairman of Joint Intelligence Committee, Central Government's Mediator in Nagaland and Deputy National Security Advisor. He served as a Governor of Nagaland, and on 18 September 2021, he was appointed as Governor of Tamil Nadu by the Honorable President of India. I wholeheartedly welcome our Chancellor on behalf of everyone assembled here. Honorable Minister for Higher Education, who is also the Pro-Chancellor of this university, Dr. K. Ponmudi, possesses a visionary leader's foresight. His expertise is vast and inclusive. Our Pro-Chancellor is one of the senior-most political leaders in Tamil Nadu. He was the Minister of Higher Education from 2006 to 2011, the Minister for Transport and Highways from 1996 to 2001, and the Minister for Health from 1989 to 1991. Before entering professional politics, he served as a professor in the Government Arts College, Viluppuram. With years of experience as a popular as well as informed leader, he has been playing a pivotal role in making higher education in the state of Tamil Nadu comparable to the international level. His keen and proactive interest and participation in the affairs of higher education have been a great source of inspiration to us. I would like to point out that our revered Pro-Chancellor, under the dynamic leadership of our Honorable Chief Minister of Tamil Nadu, introduced engineering education in vernacular language, that is in Tamil, as early as 2006. His presence here today makes the occasion special and significant. With due respect and regards, I wholeheartedly welcome you, sir. I find immense gratification in welcoming the most popular scientist of our country, Dr. K. Sivan, former chairman, Indian Space Research Organization, who has worked in the field of aeronautical engineering, specifically in the area of launch vehicle technology for the past 4 decades to make India self-reliant in assured access to space. He has played a key role in the design and development of ISRO's launch vehicle programs and several other prestigious projects. Dr. Sivan strongly believes that technology leaders of tomorrow have to be motivated and trained today. We are delighted to have in our midst a man of simplicity and vision for the nation with a long legacy of serving the nation with commitment. With immense pleasure and privilege, I welcome you, sir. Now, I deem it my splendid privilege to utilize the golden opportunity to highlight a few of the achievements of universities in various fronts since the last convocation. Bharatiya University has conquered the highest ranking of national and international accreditation agencies, starting from National Assessment and Accreditation Council's A grade, NIRF's 14th rank, and Times Higher Education UK ranks. It ranks the university in the 201 to 250 band among the young universities of the world, and several other prestigious rankings have put forward the university in the global education map. Similarly, 19 of our university faculty scientists are listed in the subject-wise ranking of world top 2% scientists by Stanford University in its survey in 2021. This is a remarkable and unique achievement. The H index of the university has improved from 57 to 130 points. According to Scopus, with 1,50,969 citations and 10,808 publications. This is the highest among the arts and science universities in the state of Tamil Nadu, continuously for the last 5 years. In the last 2 years, 8 patents have been granted in the name of Bharatiya University, and 20 more patents have been filed. 12 copyrights have also been obtained, and 2 products have been registered. Projects and funds from various agencies and organizations like RUSA of Ministry of Education, PERS from DST, 35 projects from our Tamil Nadu Tansky scheme, then ERP project from Government of Tamil Nadu, and many more. The total value of these projects are rupees 154.97 crores. The BU DRDO Center of Life Sciences has achieved the status of DRDO Industry Academia Center of Excellence of Bharatiya University. This is the biggest recognition by the defense organization to any university in the country. Bharatiya University Center for International Affairs has entered into an MOU with Study in India, Ministry of Education, Indian Council for Cultural Relations, Ministry of External Affairs, Sasri Indo-Canadian Institute, New Delhi, Harvard Business School, Melbourne University, Australia, etc. The Honorable Minister for Higher Education, under the guidance of our Honorable Chief Minister, made an announcement under Demand 20 of 22-23 on the floor of the Legislative Assembly for the projects worth of 22.22 crores. NCC, as an add-on course, has been incorporated in the university in the UG courses with the sole aim of encouraging young students to join in defense services. This is the first of its kind in the country. Many more salient and rarest of the rare achievements by university departments and affiliated colleges are listed in detail in the booklet circulated. For want of time, I have mentioned just the tip of the iceberg only. In this convocation, we admit 3,124 PhD candidates, 1,504 MPhil candidates, 1,493 PG diplomas, 1,50,424 undergraduates, 48,034 postgraduates, and the total of 2,04,579 graduates. This includes 267 university rank holders also. On this occasion, I wish to record my sincere appreciation for the excellent cooperation extended by the faculty members, officers, and staff of this seat of higher learning, authorities, secretaries, and principals of affiliated colleges, authorities of the district administration, media representatives, and students and scholars who have made Bharatiya University as one of the greatest institutions of higher learning in India. With the significant status and the positive reputation achieved so far at national level, our responsibilities and expectations from us have increased, and I am confident that our university with such excellent track record will enhance its performance levels to attain greater glories in the forthcoming years. Let me take this opportunity to heartily thank once again our most honorable Chancellor, the Honorable Pro-Chancellor, Chief Guest, and the officials in the Department of Higher Education for their Himalayan help and support in making our university take great strides. Jai Hind.
This convocation of the Bharatiya University has been called on to confer the degrees and diplomas in the Faculty of Arts, Social Science, Science, Commerce, Education, and Engineering and Technology upon the candidates who in the examinations recently held for the purpose have been certified to be worthy of the same. I invite the Chief Guest, Dr. K. Sivan, former Chairman, Indian Space Research Organization, to deliver the convocation address.
Most respected Honorable Governor, Tamil Nadu, and Chancellor, Bharatiya University, most respected Honorable Minister of Higher Education, Tamil Nadu, and Pro-Chancellor, Bharatiya University, Vice Chancellor, Bharatiya University, syndicate members, deans, professors, and other members of teaching and non-teaching community, distinguished invitees, dear students and their proud parents, friends from media, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to all of you. Bharatiya University was established by the government of Tamil Nadu in 1982, and it's exactly the time I joined ISRO. It's a coincidence. The university has grown as a big education hub and providing innovative education in the era of industrial revolutions. The university prepares the students and educational institutions to produce workforce for the new India, which is the vision of the present government of India. Also, I am happy to note that the university is marching towards world-class university. Most important is that the university is focusing on research, innovation, and product development, equity and inclusion in higher education, skill development, disruptive reforms in higher education, as well as DRDO, BU, Center for Life Sciences. Let me compliment the Chancellor, Pro-Chancellor, and Vice-Chancellor for the excellent vision and the mission and the conducting of this university. In fact, there's a unique relationship with me, this university. My younger son actually graduated from this university in ICAD, in animation, and because of the excellent education this university has given to him, now he is doing excellent job in Technicolor Bangalore. I must thank the university for providing good education for my son. And I'm extremely delighted to deliver the 37th convocation address of this wonderful university. I am grateful to Chancellor and Vice-Chancellor, as well as Pro-Chancellor and the government of Tamil Nadu for giving me this opportunity. Now, coming back to today's function, let me extend warm congratulations to all the graduating students and the special congratulations to those who have excelled at the university level, as well as wish you all for the successful career ahead. May all your dreams be fully realized. I would also congratulate the teachers who, in their own way, have contributed in shaping the young minds. This must be a day of pride for all the parents assembled here for seeing their children get their degrees. As I distinctly see the sparkling eyes in front of me, eagerly waiting to be bestowed as graduates of this university, and behind these sparkling eyes, I see the energy of hundreds of youth. This energy is capable of creating thousands of paths with millions of opportunity for national development. The national development not only requires effort, but also knowledge and wisdom, which this university has given to you all. And when I see all of you in front of me, I can see a little bit of myself in all of you. I remember my students' days. What comes to my mind is that my presence here as a convocation speaker is nothing less than a miracle. I come from a humble farming family from Nagarkoil, Kanyakumari district of the state. I studied in Tamil medium government school. All my college education also goes in government colleges. First of all, very interesting thing was, I was always denied my first choice. After high school, I wanted to study engineering, but my father said, no, nothing doing, you go to BSc. After BSc, I wanted to go to job, but I didn't get job, so I went for BTech. After BTech, again I tried for a job, I didn't get, so I went for ME. So when you are not getting job, you don't worry, you are always getting something better. And after the ME, I wanted to join ISRO Satellite Center, where I could not get, and I was rejected by ISRO Satellite Center. For the same center, I became chairman after 30 years. And because I was rejected, I joined Vikram Sarabhai Space Center. And there also I wanted to work in a special area, but I could not get. I joined in the PSLV project. Like that, life goes on. And, but I learned one valuable lesson. Life and career is not about making the best choices, but it is about making the best of the opportunity available to you. I also understood that when something is denied to you, something bigger and better is waiting for you. As Dalai Lama said, sometimes not getting what you want is a wonderful stroke of luck. Tomorrow, when you are roll up your sleeves to take on the challenges of the nation and the world, there are three things which play a major role in your life: conquering the personal fear, taking calculated risk, and innovation or lateral thinking. The real fear in your mind, it is coming because something failing out of trying something new. And really, this fear of failure influences the types of goal you pursue, the kind of strategies you adopt, and the level of standards you set as indicators of success. Therefore, to succeed, you need to conquer the fear. To succeed in any development, you need to take a calculated risk. Definitely, there's a chance of failure. If you are not taking the risk of failure, you are going to take the risk of achieving something great. That is, you have to keep it in mind. You may be very safe in the pavilion, but you have to remember that you are losing the chance of winning the game. Next, third important thing is innovation. Innovation is not just having a bright idea on paper. A bright idea on paper is just a bright idea, nothing more. Innovation is how you implement that idea. The initial outcomes of the innovation could be imperfect, but I did not tell that how much time that Edison failed, and therefore, my dear students, to reach high, you need to take the risk of innovation. In this process, you may end up with short-term failures, and you learn from the failure and conquer the failure, fear of failure, and you will succeed. If you are closely watch what's the ISRO's philosophy, it has always been possible, ISRO's activity, not by conventional methods, but only through risk and innovation. When the whole world was using that space for military domination, Dr. Sarabhai had an innovative idea for the country like India, with its immense diversity and potential. The space technology platform is the only suitable platform to fast-track development. To avail the space technology for rural and the remote area, we need launch vehicles, satellite, and ground system. The very business of a launch vehicle and satellite is extremely risky. Calculated risk along with innovation are absolutely essential if you want to be a major player in the space industry. India has taken the risk and innovative methods to develop all the technologies indigenously. Of course, we end up with some failures, but we learn from the failures. Now, today, each and every minute of each and every citizen of this country is one way or other linked to the space. That you have to keep in mind. And not only the services for that, the society, and innovative missions like Mars Orbiter mission, Chandrayaan mission, and Aditya L1 mission, like many, many missions this ISRO is doing. And it is this ability to take the calculated risk that Honorable Prime Minister gave a challenge to ISRO from the ramparts of Red Fort on 15th August 2018, that before 75th year of India's independence, or even before that, a son or daughter will carry a tricolor to space from Indian soil through Gaganyaan mission. It is a great challenge, and we will meet that. Who is going to meet? You are going to meet, not me. I already superannuated and got retired. I made this project available, but now you are the person to do it, this one. But this Gaganyaan program is going to make a big challenge to the technical people, and I'm sure that with the people like you, India will soon launch the man to the space, and not only leaving them there, and bring them back safely also. That is more important. That's what our aim. We will be able to do. I could see that lot of astronauts in front of me. One day you are going to travel, and I also want to travel to space and come back. That's not, the day is not go too far. Another innovation, Honorable Prime Minister's initiative, is the space sector reform. Till now, the space activities are part of the government job, but to make that the space economy or ecosystem more vibrant, more wider, Government of India has found that it is essential to bring the private players for carrying out this activity also. And now this space sector reform is now made so that everybody can participate in this one. In another historic announcement, as a part of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, the government of India has announced to commemorate the 75 years of India's independence. As part of this program, again, Honorable PM announced 75 student satellites should go in one go. And 75 universities across the country is making the 75 satellite. I am sure that in this year, this satellite will go independently. It's another achievement. Also, ISRO is going to do the innovative missions like Aditya L1 and small satellite launch vehicle. In addition to this, advanced propulsion technologies like semi-cryogenics engine and green propulsion, electric propulsion, like that, lot of technologies are also going on. My dear young students, you are entering into a world which is exciting, challenging, complex, as well as ambiguous. We are going through a great challenges such as pandemic, global climate change, and of course, economic dip through decent times. And these unprecedented challenges offer a valuable learning which taught all of us to tackle these changes. So, we are looking upon youth to build resilience to these global challenging scenarios. How can we achieve this one? I would say that a huge investment in revolutionary innovations are essential to guide the giant steps necessary to put our country in the prime position on economic power. With such tremendous challenge and development, and India has to have its own strategies for innovation. Today, the entire nation is working towards creating an Atmanirbhar Bharat, the vision set by our beloved Honorable Prime Minister. India is now emerging in the field of technology and innovation, and it is important for us to strengthen our manufacturing, research, and development through flourishing innovation ecosystem. I would say startup, incubators, and academia play a major role in shaping a self-reliant India. From the perspective of building India as a leading innovation nation, the Startup India movement is very critical. And in order to build a robust national innovation ecosystem, we need to nurture entrepreneurship through promoting startups. One of the key drivers for this is by institutionalizing innovation in education from academic institution itself. At this instant, I should appreciate the timely announcement made by our Honorable Prime Minister 4 years ago in his Independence Day speech, where he emphasized that young students must aspire to become job creators rather than job seekers. And I'm sure that Coimbatore and Bardar University is really working on that one, not finding job, but to create the job. Soon after the Honorable PM's announcement, timely initiatives taken by all the relevant ministries and departments to create a robust national innovation ecosystem. And now we are seeing commendable progress made by the startup incubator, academic triad to boost your motivation, innovative thinking, and productivity. So there is a conducive environment for entrepreneurship in the country. And definitely this also coincides with the new players in the startup, incubators, accelerators, angel investors, and early stage venture capitalists who support the early startups. Definitely, our country today is giving a good boost, and the space sector also not different. Definitely, there is a reform set by our Honorable PM. Now, I could see that a huge number of industries, in fact, some industry from even Coimbatore, came forward to participate in the space activities, thanks to the government's initiative. And I'm glad that very soon the private people will be launching satellite, rocket, and we will be watching. Instead of the ISRO is launching and the people are watching, the people will launch, the government will watch. That day is going to come. Now, coming to the second area, we should focus on the global challenges. And you have immense opportunities for contributing towards this. And as you know, the international community is encouraging India's active role in promoting global cooperation in climate studies, life-threatening diseases. In this area also, that is, space technology can contribute a large mode, either through Earth observation, communication, navigation, and space science missions. Today, to address this, most important thing you need to realize is science and technology are the prioritized strategy for the next stage of National Development Plan. We need to develop strong capabilities in science and technologies for improving the quality of lives and create low quality manpower, create centers of excellence, and to achieve the global leadership in science and technology. And so India's strategy about needs considerable support from research and educational organizations like Bardiyar University, not only for creating the necessary human resources, but also undertaking advanced research programs to enable the continuous upgrading of our capabilities. In this moment, I would like to thank the present Tamil Nadu government. They have done an excellent support to create the research and development ecosystem in Tamil Nadu by creating a spaceport in Thoothukudi of Tamil Nadu. And we got excellent support from the government of Tamil Nadu, and our Chief Minister has taken personal initiative to acquire the land and given to them. And he said, it is not the industrial development, it is the research, that scientific timber creation in that Tamil Nadu people is more important. Definitely it's a good welcome, and we can initiate it. And with such a large economy, India has the advantage of size and population and resources that will drive its growth in the future. It is learned that India's workforce in India is expected to grow by 32% over the next 20 years. And in this context of the national growth, the focus on productivity enhancing elements will be the great importance. In the years to come, academic institutions could play a pivotal role in achieving this.
அவர்கள் முன்னேற வேண்டும் என்பதுதான் தமிழக முதலமைச்சர் வைத்திருக்கிற நான் முதல்வன் திட்டம். மற்றவர்களாக நமக்கு மாடலை எடுத்துக்கலாம், தப்பு இல்லை. ஆனால் நம்முடைய திறமையை நாம் அதில் நிலைநாட்ட வேண்டும் என்ற அடிப்படையில் தான் அவர் அந்த முக்கியமான கருத்துக்களை எல்லாம் எடுத்து சொல்லியிருக்கிறார். நான் உண்மையிலேயே அவருடைய கருத்துக்களை வரவேற்று பாராட்ட விரும்புகிறேன். அவர் இன்று இந்த விண்வெளி நடுவத்தினுடைய இயக்குனராகவும் அந்த அளவுக்கு செயல்பட்டு அதில் திறமை பெற்றிருந்த காரணத்தினால் இங்கே நாம் அழைத்திருக்கிறோம். அதேபோல் இங்கே எனக்கு பார்க்கிற பொழுது இது பெண்கள் பல்கலைக்கழகமா இல்லது ஒரு கோஎஜுகேஷன் பல்கலைக்கழகமா என்ற சந்தேகம் வருகிறது. குறிப்பாக பார்த்தீங்கன்னா இங்கே மொத்தம் இன்று பட்டம் பெறுபவர்கள் 2,04,445 பேர். அதில் பெண்கள் 1,06,251 பேர். ஆண்கள் 98,154 பேர். They are songs in Tamil Nadu, and the improvement in higher education in Tamil Nadu is always openly speak about those things. அந்த அளவுக்கு உயர்கல்வியே நாம் உயர்ந்திருக்கிறோம். ஏன்னா நம்ம தமிழக முதல்வர் சொல்லியிருக்காரு, எனக்கு கல்வி. What is the need for another languages? So international language is English is to be there. At the same time, for local languages we should learn Tamil. That is our. அதனால தான் நாங்கள் புதிய கல்வி நல்ல திட்டங்களை, குட் பாலிசிஸ் ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ், அவர் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ், அண்ட் யூ வில் அண்டர்ஸ்டாண்ட் அவர் வேந்தராக இருக்கிற காரணத்தினால் நிச்சயமாக எல்லா பல்கலைக்கழகங்களிலேயும் இது போன்ற புதிய பாடத்திட்டங்கள், நியூ சிலபஸ், அதுவும் ஜாப் ஓரியன்ட் சிலபஸ், இவைகளையெல்லாம் செய்வதற்கான முயற்சிகளில் நாம் மேற்கொள்கிற பொழுது அவரும் உதவுவார் என்று பெற்றோர்கள் எதிர்பார்ப்பதை விட அதிகமாக சிறப்பாக பயில வேண்டும். படித்தது போதும்னு இருக்காமல் மேலும் படிக்க வேண்டும். நம்ம கடைசி முடிகிற வரலாம் படிச்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்கலாம். படிக்கிறதுக்கு வயசு கிடையாது, கிளாஸு கிடையாது, பள்ளிக்கூடம் கிடையாது. எப்பொழுதும் நீங்கள் படித்து கொண்டே இருக்க வேண்டும். குறிப்பாக நான் ஆசிரியர் பெருமக்களுக்கு வைக்கிற அன்பான வேண்டுகோள், நீங்கள் எந்த அளவுக்கு படிச்சுட்டு போய் பாடம் நடத்துகிறீங்களோ அந்த அளவுக்கு தான் பையன் சரியாக இருப்பான். நாம் படித்தது போதும், அப்போ எம்ஏல படித்ததை வச்சுக்கினே போய் பாடம் நடத்திடலான்னு நினச்சோம்னா ஒன்றும் நடக்காது. அந்த கிளாஸ் எடுக்கிறதுக்கு முதல்ல நாம் ஒரு 2 மணி நேரம், நானும் 17 வருஷம் வாத்தியாராக இருந்தவன், 2 மணி நேரம் படித்து அந்த ட்ரைனிங் எடுத்துகிட்டு போய் சொல்லிக் கொடுக்கும்போது தான் மாணவர்களுக்கு சிறப்பாக சொல்லிக் கொடுக்க முடியும். ஆகவே எல்லா ஆசிரியர் பெருமக்களையும் நான் அன்போடு வேண்டி கேட்டுக்கொள்வது, உங்களுடைய திறமையை வளர்த்து கொள்ளுங்கள். பிஹெச்டி அதுக்கு தான் இந்த வருஷம் கூட 10 இடங்களிலே பிஹெச்டி துவக்குவதற்காக முதலமைச்சர் அவர்கள் உத்தரவிட்டிருக்கிறார்கள். ஆய்வு பாடமும் வளர வேண்டும். அந்த அடிப்படையிலே உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் என்னுடைய வாழ்த்துக்களை சொல்லிக்கொள்ள கடமைப்பட்டிருக்கிறேன். மேதகு ஆளுநர் அவர்களுக்கு மீண்டும் என்னுடைய நன்றியை நான் சொல்லிக்கொள்ள கடமைப்பட்டுகிறேன். ஐ ஒன்ஸ் அகைன் தேங்க் அவர் Honorable Governor and all the Vice Chancellors and the Chief Guest and all the members of this university. The Vice Chancellor also has rightly told, in this university in 2006 to 2011, Tamil was introduced in the engineering as a subject, மீடியம் ஆஃப் இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷன் என்ற அடிப்படையில் தமிழ் அப்பொழுதே அறிமுகப்படுத்தப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. அது உங்களுடைய படிப்பறிவை வளர்த்து கொள்வதற்கு உதவும். மேலும் மேலும் உங்கள் கல்வி அறிவை வளர்த்து கொள்ளுங்கள். பட்டம் பெற்ற மாணவர்களுக்கு மீண்டும் என்னுடைய வாழ்த்துக்களை தெரிவித்து விடைபெறுகிறேன். நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Let the candidates be now presented.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you 297 candidates from the Faculty of Arts who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of this university. Tamil, Amirtha Kodi, Amridakodi, Amsaveni, Amuda C, Amuda R, Anandan, Anbarahan, Anbarasi, Anuradha, Hariharasudan, Asha, Bhuvaneshwari, Chandrasekharan, Chandrika, Chinnasamy, Christy, Jaisirani, Deepak Krishant, Dineshwaran, Epsiba, Gayatri, Gnanavel, Gogulnath, Gopika, Gomati, Ita Joy, Ilayaraja, Jagan, Jermin Jaya, Kalpana, Karthik R, Karthigeyan, Carter Arogya Raj, Mageshwari, Malar Selvi, Malini, Maragadavalli, Muruganandam, Murugeshwaran, Naharajan, Nalini, Nasima Parveen, Nitya, Batma, Parimala, Pungodai, Purnima, Prakash, Prashant, Pradap, Prem Kumar, Prema, Premalata, Priyanka, Radha, Radhika, Rajeshwari, Ranganathan, Ranjani, Revati, Salma Mahajabin, Sambat Kumar, Sandhya, Sandanam, Sarala Devi, Satish Kumar, Satya, Satyapriya, Sati Seelan, Selvi, Selvaraj, Sengotuvel, Sendil Kumar, Sendil Vadivu, Sivakumar, Sivasakti, Soundarajan, Srinivasan, Dilip Kumar, Uma Megeshwari SK, Uma Megeshwari B, Umarani, வடிவுக்கரசி, வாசுகி தேவி, விஜயகுமார், விண்ணரசி, விசாலாட்சி, யமுனா தேவி. இங்கிலீஷ், ஆர்த்தி, அனிதா, அஜித், ஆனந்தகுமார், அனீஷ்குமார், அபர்ணா அசோக், அறிவழகன், அருள், அருண்குமார், பாக்யோ, பாலமுருகன் சி, பாலமுருகன் எஸ், பாரதி பிஎஸ், பாரதி எஸ், கிறிஸ்டோஃபர் ராஜசேகரன், தீபா ராஜேஸ்ரீ, தேவேந்திரன், தனலட்சுமி, திவ்யா ஏ, திவ்யா எம், திவ்யஸ்ரீ, எஸ்தர் மார்க்ரெட், எவாஞ்சலின் மரியா பெர்னாண்டோ, ஃபெபின் என் அகமத், கமாயா, கணேஷ் முத்துரம், கீதா கே, கீதா பி, கீதா டி, கீதா பிரியா, கோவிந்தராஜ், ஹரிநாராயணன், ஹரிணி, ஹர்ஷாயம் பாண்டியா, ஹேமலதா, ஜெகதீஸ்வரி, ஜெயந்தி, ஜெயப்பிரகாஷ், ஜெகதீஸ்வரி, ஜென்னி, ஜோஸ்பினா ஜோன், ஜோஷ்வா கிறிஸ்டோஃபர், ஜோதிமணி, காஞ்சனா, கனிமொழி, கார்த்திக் கே, கார்த்திக் பி, கார்த்திகேயன், கார்த்திக், கவிதா ஆர், கவிதா டி, கவிதா வி, பிரித்திகாயினி, பிரித்திகா, குமார், லலிதா, லீனா சந்திரிகா, மலிகா பேகம், லூர்த் மேரி, மணிமேகலை, மாலதி, மீனாம்பிகை, மேனகா, மிதுன் லியோ ஜேம்ஸ், மின்னா அண்ட் ஆன்டியோஸ், மோனிகா ஷெர்லி, முத்துக்குமாரவேல், மைதிலி, நாகலட்சுமி, நாகராஜா, நந்தினி தேவி, நந்தினி ஐ, நந்தினி வி, நீனா கே ஃப்ரான்சிஸ், நேகா சோமன், நித்யா கேஎஸ், நித்யா கே, நித்யா ஆர், பத்மப்ரியா, பழனிக்குமார், பரமேஸ்வரன், பூஜாஸ்ரீ, பிரகதீஸ்வரன், பிரின்சஸ் கார்மல் மேரி, பிரின்சி, பிரியா ஜே, பிரியா கேஎம், பிரியா எஸ், பிரியதர்ஷினி, பிரியவதனா, பூர்ணிமா எஸ் குமார், ராஜகோபால், ராஜேஷ், ராஜேஸ்வரி, ராஜலக்ஷ்மி, ராக்கி எல் லல்வானி, ராம்சிங் பிரபு, ரமேஷ்குமார், ரஞ்சினி செல்வராணி, ரஞ்சித் குமார், ரவிக்குமார், ரீனி, ரேணுகா தேவி, ரோசி கே செபாஸ்டின், ரூபா, ருத்ரேஷ், சதாசிவம், சகாய செல்வி, சஜீவ், சக்தி விக்னேஷ், ஷாலினி, சாமுண்டேஸ்வரி, சங்கவை, சங்கீதா, சரண்யா, சரவணன், சரிதா, சசிகுமார், சதீஷ்குமார் பி, சதீஷ்குமார் சி, செந்தில் நாயகி, சாந்தி, ஷர்மிளா பிரியா, ஷர்மிளா, சோபனா, சிவகுமார், சிவரஞ்சனி, ஸ்மிதா, சாலமன் பால்ராஜ், சவுந்தரராஜன், சௌமியலதா, ஸ்ரீரஞ்சனி, சுதா எம், சுதா பி, சுகன்யா ஏ, சுகன்யா டி, சுகன்யா பி, சுகன்யா வி, சுமதி, சுரேஷ் குமார், சூரியபிரபா, சுதர்சன், சுவாதி, ஸ்வீட்டி, சையத் ஹுசைன், டீனா, உமாதேவி, உஷா, வனிதா, வசந்தி, வீரமணி, விவேகானந்தன். Next, linguistics, Chitra, Dhanalakshmi, Jagadish Kumar, Malavika, Pramila, Rajashekar, Samutra Pandian, Shanmugam, Subramanyam, Suresh Kumar, History, Chandrasekhar, Daisy Tangamal, Ilangovan, Jayasree, Batmapriya, Palaniyappan, Prakash, Pratibha, Prem Kumar, Priya Premlata, Rajan, Roshi, Shanti, Sharmila, Sivakumar, Somasundaram, Sinivasan, Subhashini, Thillai Nayaki. Economics, Anbu Selvi, Bhakya Lakshmi, Bharati, Durai Raj, Ilango, Jayanti, Jayavasiki, Jeeva, Kasturi, Krishnan, Lakshmanan, Loganathan, Mahadeva Swami, Mokti, Neelu S. Kumar, Nitya, Parthiban, Priyadarshini, Priya, Pramod, Raghupati, Rajesh Kumar, Shantini, Tangarasu, Uma, Vaidyanathan, Vijayalakshmi. Hindi, JC. Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you 47 candidates from the Faculty of Arts who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the rank certificate and prizes to be awarded. The prize winners shall be called to the dais one by one to receive the prizes. 2019-20 candidates. Indumadi, BA Tamil Literature. Vijayalakshmi Gold Medal. Soumya, BA Economics. Magalakshmi, BA English Literature. Priya, BA History. Angel, BA Tourism and Travel Management. Shivashankar, BA Defense Studies. Pramila, BA English Literature with CA. Sivanandam, Bachelor of Literature. Sangeeta, MA Economics. Gautami, MA Economics. Sindhumol Nair, MA English Literature. Vaishali, MA English Literature with CA. Reshma, MA English Literature. Deepa, MA History. Rutran Balaganesh, MA History. Gayatri, MA Journalism and Mass Communication. Ananda Aishwarya, MA Linguistics. Sherin S. Izo, MA Sociology. Vignesh, MA Tamil. Ramya, MA Tamil. Vijay Kumar, MA Tourism and Travel Management. Grace Ruth Lomat, MA Women's Studies. Two 2021 candidates: Thamarai Selvi, BA Tamil Literature; Anjali Vinod, BA Economics; Ramya, BA English Literature; Vadivelu, BA History; Nityasri, BA History; Vaishali Jain, BA Tourism and Travel Management; Abhishek Jaya Vinodhan, BA Defense Studies; Anushree, BA English Literature with CA; Satish Kumar, Bachelor of Literature; Satya, MA Career Guidance; Petish Karia, MA Economics; Dija Matthew, MA Economics; Pavitra, MA English Literature; Lalit Sriram, MA English Literature; Akshaya, MA English Literature with CA; Sati Sivani, MA English Literature; Sonali, MA History; Nirmal Prasad, MA History; Agna S. Nath, MA Journalism and Mass Communication; Priyadarshini, MA Linguistics; Siddharthan, MA Sociology; Parameswari, MA Tamil; Pungodi, MA Tamil; Kungumaraj, MA Tourism and Travel Management; Liji, MA Women's Studies.
இன்னும் மெடலிஸ்ட் தானே எல்லோ எல்லாமே மெடல் தான். அப்போ மெடல் முடிஞ்சோன்னா எங்கள் லைன் ஆரம்பிக்கும் போது Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you 225 candidates from the Faculty of Social Sciences who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of this university. Arunima Gupta, Psychology. Bhavya, Psychology subject. Ilangovan, Gladson Jose, Gomati, Jimmy Matthew, Julina Jaint, Mahalakshmi, Meera Neelakantan, Nachimuttu, Nauthyal Richa Chandra Prakash, Palanichami, Pankajam, Pankaj Kaur, Priscilla Manuel, Rama Subramaniam, Sahana, Sangeeta, Sakshi Kant Singh, Shivani Danki, Sujan Kumar DM, Vijay Rani, Vijay Kumar, Abdul Aziz, Kristuraj, Darwin Moses, George Bernatza, Gokilavani, Libin Sebastian, Muhammad Nias, Hakim, Monisa, Nantakumar, Rebecca Hanneth, Samuel Raj, Sandra, Santosh, JS, Sharen Jude Junitha, Sri Lekha, Valarmati, Yasser Ashraf, Sayani Das, Akila from Management, Aishwarya from Management, Alhendran, Amsaveni, Anand, Anandan, Anandi, Anil Kumar, Anupama, Anusha Prabha, Anushya, Arsa Saju, Ashok Kumar, Ashok, Balakrishnan, Balakumar, Bhuvaneshwari, Bhuvanam, Bhupati, Deepa, Deepika, Deepti, Danyamol, Dhanalakshmi, Farida Beham, Gandhi L, Ganesan N, Ganesh RS, Ganesh SM, Geeta, Jinu Mary Varghese, Gokila Devi, Harihara Subramanyam, Indumati, Jayasri, Jayakrishnan, Jayantakumar Sahu, Jaya Subramanian, Jiku Susen Kurian, Joshni, Josmita PC, Kavya, Kavipriya, Kalamani, Kalyani, Kandiban, Kanmani, Karpagavalli, Kartika, Kartikeyan, Kausalya, Kavita, Kausalya Devi, Kausalya P, Krishna Kumar, Maharayalmoli, Maheshwaran Nair, Malarvili, Malini, Mary Benita Roslyn, Mary Saranya, Madanki, Manju, Matthew Suma, Malarvili, Meena Suganti, Manju, Meenakshi, Mini Gopala Pillai, Mohana Priya, மோகன்ராஜ், முருகராஜ், முருகையால், முத்துலக்ஷ்மி, மைத்திலி, நந்தகுமார், நந்தினி, நரேந்திர ரத்னராஜ், நிஷா, நிவேதா, நிலோஃபர் சாதிக், பனிமலர், பார்த்திபன், பவித்ரா, பூரணி எஸ், பவுலின் ஜூலியட், பிரபு ஆனந்த், பிரதீப் குமார், பிரசாந்த், புனிதா, ராதாகிருஷ்ணன், ராதாமணி, ராதிகா, ராஜேஸ்வரி, ராக்கி மோகன், ராமச்சந்திரன், ரமேஷ், ரேஷ்மா, ரம்யா, ரஞ்சிதா, ரீமா, ருக்மதான், சபரி சங்கர், சபரிநாதன், சங்கீதா கே, முருகராஜ் எம், முருகையால், முத்துலக்ஷ்மி, மைத்திலி, நந்தகுமார், நந்தினி, சங்கீதா கே, சங்கீதா என், சங்கீதா எஸ், சரண்யா ஏஆர், சரண்யா ஜி, சரண்யா எம், சரண்யா வி, சரவணன் எஸ், செல்வமூர்த்தி எஸ், செல்வராஜ் ஜி, சாம்ஷி சுகுமாரன் குன்னத்துலி, சங்கர் டிஎம், சண்முக வடிவு, ஷீபன் ஷெரீஃப், சேமி வர்கீஸ், சானித்யா, ஷோபா, ஷோபிதா, சிந்து, சிவகுமார், சிவராமகிருஷ்ணன், சுபா சி, சுபா வி, சுஜய் கார்த்திக், சுமதி கே, சுமதி டி, சூரஜ், சுரேஷ், ஸ்வப்னா, தேஜஸ்வினி ஜோதி, திலக், உமாதேவி, உமா மகேஸ்வரி, உமா ராணி, வைஷ்ணவி எம், வைஷ்ணவி பி, வித்யா, விகாஷ் குமார் சின்ஹா, விமலா, வினிதா ஸ்ரீ, யக்ஞா ராமகிருஷ்ணன், யோகானந்த், கிறிஸ்டி கிரசீடா, Felsi Christial, Gomati, Pramila, Shanmuga Sundaram, Vasanta Kumar, Gayatri, Prem Kumar, Sheikh Samsuddin, Vineet, Purushottaman, Sasi Kumar, Jobin Joy, Nimi Maria Joseph, Ravi Krishnan, Sujit Joseph, Sujit Suri, Jayalakshmi, Mercy Lydia, Ravi, Velayutam, Sunita Vasan, Mani Meghalai, Charles Subramanian, Econometrics, Amrita, Women's Studies, Kanchana, Sandhya, Shubha, Ramya, Netra Anand. Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you 29 candidates from the Faculty of Social Sciences who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the rank certificate and prizes to be awarded. The prize winners shall be called to the dais one by one to receive their prizes. 2019-2020 candidates are invited. Abigail, BBA. Tasnima, BBA, Business Process Management. Naushika, BBA, Computer Applications. Jenita Mary, Bachelor of Social Sciences. Muthu Sangeeta, BVOC, Business Process and Data Analytics. Divya Meenakshi, BVOC, Multimedia and Animation. Raisha Fatima, BSc Psychology. Mamita Joseph, Master of Business Administration, K. Govindasamy KG Hospital Gold Medal, Johnson's Gold Medal. Arumugam Sri Nishant, Master of Business Administration, Dr. K. M. Marimuthu Endowment. Divya Y, Master of Library and Information Sciences. Shifa Jai, Master of Social Work, Rangamal Endowment. Divya Y, Master of Library and Information Sciences. Niveda, Master of Social Work. Faida Kolakhandan, MSc Applied Psychology. Dimagi, BBA. I invite 2021 candidates. Dimagi, BBA. Samna, BBA, Business Process Management. Monisha, BBA, Computer Applications. Shruti, BBA, International Business. Anjali Venugopal, BSc Psychology. Thomas Tommy, Bachelor of Social Sciences. Guru Sanya, SP, BVOC, Business Process and Data Analytics. Vikashini, BVOC, Business Process and Animation. Arunthadi, BSc Applied Psychology. Shruti, BSc Applied Psychology. Lata Kambod, Master of Business Administration. K. Govindasamy, KG Hospital Gold Medal, Jansen's Gold Medal. Haripriya, Master of Business Administration, Dr. K.M. Marimuthu Gold Medal. Bangya Sankirtana, Master of Business Administration, IB. Anjali, Master of Library Sciences and Information. Simu Thomas, Master of Social Work, Rangamal Endowment. Anu Kritika M, Master of Social Sciences.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you 849 candidates from the Faculty of Science who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the University. Amali Paul Rose G, Mathematics. Anju Anthony, Annakodi M, Annapurani V, Anita R, Anju A, Anuradha A, Paranita R, Bhuvaneswari NR, Brinta S, Brinta A, Chinnaparaj L, Christy V, Silisi Flora S, Damodaran K, Deepa T, Thanasekharan PK, Dinesh Kumar M, Divya A, Divya H, Doraisamy P, Ivalina Mary L, Gayatri P, Geeta SP, Girija S, Kokulavani P, Gomadi CS, Gauri S, Gunasegaran P, Hari Krishnan S, Harshavardhani S, Indumadi N, Janaki M, Janita Premalada T, Jodhimani K, Kalamani P, Kalpana M, Karthikeyan S, Kavida G, Kavida Priya R, Kavida R, Kausalya M, Kulandevelu R, Kumar D, Kungamaraj E, Lokeswari K, Malar Selvi A, Mary Margaret A, Mallika D, Manimeghalai S, Mohanapriya G, Mohanapriya R, Mrudula B, Nageshwari B, Nandini T, Nandini G, Narmada D, Nitya Devi N, Nitya V, Pannir Selvi R, Parvadam S, Prabhakaran P, Praveena K, Prasanta Bharati D, Preeti Lada V, Princey R, Priyadarshini Infanta C, Punidavalli R, Pushpalada V, Radhamani C, Radhamani K C, Radhika C, Raghupati P, Rajalakshmi K, Rajapillai K, Ramkumar K, Ramya L, Ramya PB, Ravikumar K, Renuka P, Revati M, Revati M, Rohini A, Sadanna D, Saktikala R, Santosh Kumar C, Sangeeta G, Saranya S, Sasikala G, Selvanayagi P, Selvarasu S, Senbagam S, Sailaja S, Sivakumar D, Subramanian M, Subbalakshmi D, Sukanya S, Sukanya S, Suresh S, Surya Begum M, சுவீதா விடி, தங்கபாண்டி கே, திருச்செல்வி எம், உதயகுமார் கே, உஷா வி. வயோமதி கே, வாணி ஆர், வனிதா ஜே, வித்யகுமார் ஏஆர், விக்னேஷ்குமார் சி, விஜயலக்ஷ்மி கேஆர், விசாகப்பிரியா எஸ், விஷாலாட்சி எஸ், யசோதா ஏ. From statistics, Alshad KB, Ambika S, Arul Chelian A, Devika K, Divakar K, Jagannathan M, Jodhimani K, Kavyamani K, K7 J, Kumar S, Nirmala M, Palanisamy A, Rajkumar J, Ramkumar N, Ranjani M, Saranya CR, Satyanarayana Sharma K, Sivasankari S, Sendil Kumar D, Sivakumar P, Sundarajan M, Shivakasini RN, Venila J. From Medical Physics, Abhiyaram Balakrishnan. From Physics, Angus Lindsay A, Akilan A, Anbumannan V, Avarini G. Das, Balanakesh AS, Bhanupriya R, Bhuvaneshwari R, Bhupati Raja R, Dakshana M, Dhanaprabhu P, Dilip R. Physics, Nanoscience and Technology, Interdisciplinary, Dinesh M. From Physics, Gopi S, Gunasekaran S, Harisenthil P, Jayachitra J, Jayasri M, Kalyani M, Campbell Sudhir Sridhar, Kanagarasu J, Karthikeyan R, Kritika M, Kausika E M, Krishnan S, Krishna Kumar M.A., Krishna Prasant A, Lavanya M, Lindu G. Lely. From Physics, Nanoscience and Technology, Interdisciplinary, Madan Kumar C. From Physics, Malarvili M, Manihandan V, Marimuthu G, Marnadu R, Meyyalagan S, Mobika J, Mukundakumari S, Murugan R. Physics, Nanoscience and Technology, Murugesan D. From Physics, Nikhil M, Nitya N, Nitya Priya V. Physics, Nanoscience and Technology, Nivedita V. From Physics, Pandian M, Pavitra S, Perumal P, Ponraj T, Pradesh G, Rahul Suresh, Rajesh Kumar N, Ranjit Kumar B. Physics, Nanoscience and Technology, Rebecca A. From Physics, Reshmi C.T., Rupa Kasturi P, Sambat Kumar L, Sangaya B, Sangavi S, Saranya V, Saravana Kumar R, Sasi Kumar K, Sallishwari D, Sendil Kannan MT, Shanmugapriya T, Shanmugapriya S, Shanmugapriya S, Sharmila V, Sivagami D, Sivaraj P, Saumya K, Srija I, Sudha M, Supriya S. Suresh M. Triptika P. Tilakavadi T. Vijayakumar G. Vinnarsi S. Vinoda M. Vivek P. William Charles J. Ivasri S. From Chemistry, Amudavalli A. Anita R. Anjuda Prabha N. Ansari P. Anu D. Archana B. Arya K.R. Balasubramaniam P. Dhanalakshmi V. Desirani T. Deenadayalan S. Dinesh Kumar M. Hema Malini S. Jalaja D. Juditha M.J. John Williams D. Kandasamy K. Kavita N. Kavita V. Krishnaveni T. Chemistry, Nanoscience and Technology, Laika Chandran. From Chemistry, Madan Kumar S. Mahalashmi D. Madhivanan M. Maildurai R. Naresh K. Nethu K.S. Nirmala S.K. Priyadarshini M. Punita R. Radha V.P. Chemistry, Nanoscience and Technology, Interdisciplinary, Ramki K. From Chemistry, Ramya V. Sandhya K. Saravanan A. Saravanan N. Sasikumar T. Satish Kumar C. Satya Priya T. Satya Priyadarshini G. Shyams Sivappan S. Chemistry, Nanoscience and Technology, Interdisciplinary, Stella V. From Chemistry, Tamilarasan B. Thangamani S. Tharmalingam B. Tirumurthy K. Vasantakumar S. Vidya E. Vivitha Bharati K. From Botany, Anjas Nirmala K. Anantalakshmi M. Amal T. Charan, Amala Divya S. Anusuya Devi R. Aranganayaki J. Balamurugan V. Dharani V. Divya Bharati G. Ganga Devi S. Gautami N. D. Divya G. Divya Priya C. Gantimadi S. Ilakya M. Jayaprakash S. Jayakumar P. Kalaimani C. Kalpana R. Kalaivani P. Karthik S. Karthik C. Kavita K. Lada R. Leona Prince J. Manjula D. Manjula G. Mercy M. Merlin X. Mohan Kumar M. Mushana Tunsia A. Nair Bhuja Jairam. Nittu George. Parthasarathi Mishra. Praveen Y. Premilada Z. Priya A. Rajkumar V. Rini Joseph. Sajini Jose. Sanil R. Saranya M. Satya M. Sivaraj B. Sudha A. Sujata V. Maniban Kirtalal Megha Award, Gold Medal for the best PhD thesis in zoology for the year 2019. 2020. Soumya M. from Zoology, Tamil Selvi M. Thangaraj A. Udayasundaran R. Uma Maheshwari S. Selected for Maniban Kirthiral Mehta Award, Gold Medal for the Best PhD Thesis in Zoology for the year 2021-22. Uma Maheshwari S. Vidya G. Vishalakshi R. Vijayalakshmi S. Yamuna R. Yasoda Mani V. From Biochemistry, Anita P. Arun Kumar T. Kumar T. Brinda Banu B. Gautam P. Helisha Ruth Ubonio. Jayabharati V. Karthik M. Kasturi O.R. Kokila K. Kokila S. Krishna B. Messi Osoro Brian. Nalini P. Pungodi T. Shamina S. Sasikala S. Sendilnathan S. Suganthi V. Suruthi Saraswati G. Thiruselvi M. Amuda R. Agram Shahid Aholin Alamod D. from Computer Science. Annapurni S. Anthony Sayanthia. Aravindan P. Arivalagan B. Arumugam K. Arun Prasad N. Aruna Devi P. Bhagyalakshmi N. Bhuvaneshwari C. Pupadi D. Chandiya S. Chitra K. Daniel Nesakumar C. Deepa A. Deepa K. Deepa M. Deepa N. Deepa Sankari S. Deepalakshmi K. M. Dhanalakshmi D. Dhanaraj S. Dhansuya C. Dhanashankar J. M. Diti M. D. Divya A. Divya C. Divya K. Divya R. Finny Felvin A. Gamil Sad Ham Ali. Gayatri Devi S. Gayatri P. Gayatri S. Geeta S. Grison E. K. Jnana Prasannambigai L. Jnanapriya S. Gokulavani A. From Computer Applications, Gauri G. S. From Computer Science, Gopinath D. Gauri Lakshmi K. S. Haripriya P. Hepzibah Jnanamalar. Ilango M. Indupriya K. Janani R. Jayakrishnan A. R. Javahar S. Jayaprakash R. Jayasri P. Jayalashmi K. Jisa M. V. Johnny Anthony P. Kamaraj N. Kandamal K. Kannan M. Kannan R. Karthikay S. Karthikeyan M. Karunanidhi J. Kathiresh M. Kadirvel Kumaran L. Kavipriya Kokila P. Kausalya R. Krishnaveni A. Krishna Kumar L. Kritika Renuka D, Lakshmi Shri BR, Linda Sherin A, Lingaraj M, Lohambal M, Lovelin Zimma J, Mahalashmi B, Mahendran N, Manikam R, Manikandan K, Mansur Ahmed R, Marinal S. Eastaf, Meera S, Menaka M, Menaka S, Mohana Satya KS, Mohana Sundaram KS, Monisha V, Mailavadi GA, Nagarajan VR, Nandakumar L, Nandakumar R, Nandini K, Narendran P, Narmada S, Neeta Damas, Neeta Bingla Sudasini D, Nitya A, Nitya C, Nityanand S, Nirmala K, Nayes Kusain AMJ, Om Prakash S, Batmavadi K, Batmavadi P, Parimalam T, from Computer Applications, Pungodai P, from Computer Science, Purnima A P, from Computer Science, Purnima A, Pavya K, Purnima NV, Prabhu TS, Parimalam GS, Prakash M, Pragadiswaran S, Parimala S, Praveena M, Prem Sudha V, Preeti T, Premasundari M. Priya N, Priya N, Priya V, Prakash N, Priyadarshini C, Purushothaman G, Radha Priya S, Raja N, Raja S, Rajalakshmi T, Rajamani J R, Rajendra Kumar S, Rajesh Kumar B, Raki Muthu P, Ramaraj M, Ramesh B, Ramesh L, Ram Kumar J, Ramya P, Ranjida S, Radhi M, Radhika C, Rashmi A.M., Rose Varuna W, Sachidanandam N.C., Sakila L, Samson Dinakaran S, Sangeeta V, Sangeeta R, Salim Abdullah Abada Seed Behemoth, Santalakshmi M, Santhya A, Santosh J, Santosh Kumar K, Sharala R, Saranya M, Saranya N, Sasikala M, Sasikala S, Sasireka K, Satyanarayanan S, Satish V, Satyapriya S, Satyakumari K, Satyamurthy S, Savitri M, Savitri V, Sella Devi M, Selvakumar A, Selvapriya M, Selvarajan K, Shanmupriya I, Shanmukha Rajati D, Sharmila S, Sharmila Banu N, Seshatri V, Sailaja S, Shyamala S, Sindhu S, Sindhuja S, Sivakumar K. Sivakumar S, Sivamadi C, Sivaranjani R, Swamiya Devi D, Sridhar T, Sridevi P. From Information Technology, Sri Devi, yes. From Computer Science, Subhash Chandra Bose, yes. Subhatra K. Sudha P. Suganya E. Sujita J. Suganya A. Sumitra, yes. Sulaiman Abdo Mahayub Galip. Sumadi M. Sumadi V. Suresh Kumar R. Suresh N. Surya Kumar B. Sudha S. Tenmuli K. Tilagavadi N. Uma KK. Uma S. Uma Devi M. Uma Maheshwari D. Usha M. Vignesh Ramamurthy H. Vijay Kumar R. Vijaya Prabhu G. Vijaya A. Vinita K R. Vinod Kumar S. Vinoj J. From Electronics, Anand B. A. Atra Ravendran, Ashok Kumar K. Gobinath J. Jagadishan V. Jayachandra L. P. Kannan S. Kutraliswaran M. Kumareswar M. Muthukumar K. Karthigeyan S. Nandakumar N. Priya Sumita V. S. Ramesh A. P. Sakti D. Satish Kumar M. Sindhu S. Soundar J. Stanley Felix C. Subramani S. Suresh B. Tamarai Selvan M. Tambidurai S. Tyagarajan S. Adira Ravindran from Electronics and Instrumentation. Gopinath S. Jagansen Durai L. Karupasamy K. Satya S. Subramanian K. From Bioinformatics, Balu Basuran, Devika S. Gautam M. Madhu Peral R. Mahadevi E. Praveen Kumar K. Sabina Banu A. Syed Abud Kumar M. From Biological Sciences, Apurva Saxena, Nidhi Purnik, Pooja Pathak, Preeti Gupta, Sakshi Rajoria, Shefali Raj Gangolia, Sheri Sachadeva, Sudhir Kumar Dore. From Biotechnology, Aravind S. Arun P. Ashok A. Ashwan Narayan J. Balaji S. Balasubramaniam M. Bharati D. Bharati S. Bhuvaneswari K. Bhuvaneswari G. Brinda C. Brinda G. Deepthi KG. Devi K. Dharmaraj G. Kritika S. Kokila S. Mahima K. Minu Venugopal. Mohan Nandu T. Mohanapriya G. Muthu M. Nandakumar M. Pavitra P. Brigina V. Princey S. Safia. Saranya S. Cynthia M. Sekhar T. Sendil Kumar S. Sarath Babu GR. Biotechnology, Nanoscience and Technology, Sivaselvam S. From Biotechnology, Sanmadi D, Swati Krishna J, Saket Mahida Bean, Vasant Raj S, Vineet M. From Microbial Biotechnology, Mahadevan R, Reshma A, Shankar Ganesh R. From Microbiology, Abhiram M, Archana VV, Aravind S, Bahya HM, Bhairab Mandal, Bindu D, Geeta Devi C, Harita KH, Jagadishwari M, Jamson T. Joseph, Jamson Dora CK, Jayaprakash C, Jayasri AS, Kalyani G, Krishnaveni N, Kunal Singh, Meenambige P, Muthalakshmi V, Neera, Nitya Ramachandran, Batma Sudharani Lavu, Premlata R, Priscilla Helen Christie, Radhika M, Rijoke Matthew, Sai Kirtana S, Saranya Devi K, Sendil Prabhu S, Setal Sukumaran K, Shruti Ardra, Shyamala Gauri R, Soumya Pal, Srinivasan R, Varalakshmi S, Vipina R. From Environmental Science, Amsaveni M, Balakrishnan M, Danya V, Giruba Nandini V, Maitrevi Devarajan, Radhika R, Sai Priya V, Sanjayan Kumar, Suresh Kumar D, Vanaraj G, Vetri A, Vignesh Kumar B, Vishnu Kumar B. From Food Science, Arun Kumar Pandey, Rejul Hagu Birai, Anita MC, Bhavani S, Gayatri Devi S, Lucy George, Manikandan A, Priya A, Sindhu S, Sujita S, Velvili M. From Nanoscience and Technology, Apu VR, Kirti G. Nair, Murugan R, Ramadas M, Sivasakti P, Vijayaraghavan T, Vishnu Raj R. From Physiology, Adil to Brahmanik, Debojodi Bhattacharya, Tritankar Chatterjee, Nangabavan Kumar Chevla, Soumya Rani KS from Plant Biotechnology, Suresh Babu D, Murugesan P. From Life Science, Angad Yadav, Sutano Chakrabarti, Swadi Sarma, Mukesh Kumar, Anamika Gangwar, Kausta Rai, Abhishek Churu, Deepthi Sharma, Ashwani Kumar Bharatwaj, Subhojit Pal, Punita Kumari, Varun, Athira Vijay, Kunchan Hana, Ambika Parmar, Ramya E.M., Rahul Khattari, Purani R., Ajit Singh, Vivek Vaishata, Varun, Seema Yadav, Rama Ganapati, Sudeshna Das, Garia Chaudan, Saiga Chain, Sonam Korol, Kiran Bora, Taipian Chaudhary, Brij Bhushan, Sheema Yadav, Kalayarasan T, Jaisant Patel, Ankit Tripti, Shiva Kausalya, Gurjav Kumar Kesri, Pooja G, Muhit Nirvan, Samaj Alam, Kiran Parith, Shalini Mishra, Neeta Trukkal, Deepthi Sharma, Priyanka Mishra, Priya Gaur, Despari Das, Punichok Anbo, okay. Swati Gupta. Yes. Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you 147 candidates from the Faculty of Science who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the rank certificate and prizes to be awarded. Naomi Alice Priyanka E, Sankaranarayanan B, Divya Priya B, Revati PH, Srimati M, Savita R, Krupakaran A, Kirtana VK, Kausalya B, Aishwarya S, Josna RL, Sendil Kumaran S, Sankita V, Ponbir Ravi, Pavitra A, Kavi Prasantani J, Surya Prakash R, Jivita R, Sukuna S, Srinidhi S, Sangavi G, Sobia S, Pran Sharma S, Turkasri U, Merlita Maria Paul, Sarat Kumar T, Jaya Abarna S, Amal M, Tamilarasi G, Geeta M, Akshaya S, Pavitra M, Shanmol A, Crystal Mila I, Indra S, Srija S, Lakshmi Priya S, Sophia H, Sandhya S, Muhammad Ghosh A, Nitya M, Kavya A, Aarti J, Sankari M, Chintupriya Sujajan, Aarti KS, Krishna Priya N, Akshaya G, Ramya S, Danya VM, Jabashili V, Kritika P, Yugavadi V, Dharani R, Shruti Varshini K, Varsha K, Krishna Prabha PA, Aishwarya V, Jhansi Rani J, Priyadarshini R, Felsi Mary Joy P, Rajapriya S, Jayanandini A, Gautami A, Sanju K. Rashak, Anushya K, Jibia MP, Gayatri C, Kausika S, Gokul Priya G, Priyadarshini M, Sandhya K, Subiksha K. Malya, Rishika T, Jnanavasini M, Kirtana S, Ashwatik KB, Jitin B, Jyotika K, Franklin Richard J, Kishore B, Afia Naslin R, Renuka Devi K, Madhumida E, Mohana Priya B, Akshaya P, Geeta Bai B, Niketa Radhi J, Sajil G, Jivida S, Aishwarya K, Abhirami S, Laila Irshanti, Karnya E, Anushya M, Ashok Kumar M, Harishobha Gurang, Darshia K, Sundaramurthy P, Nandini M, Abhipriya M, Paraniprabha H, Sandhya S, Kokil Rani K, Sunanta Jita S, Karthikeyan S, Shushma R, Akshaya Darshini K, Lydia A, Dharani PV, Shangavi P, Venita S, Satyavani K, Mohanapriya R, Monisha V, Anushya S, Chipla Chinnapan, Lee Emia Josh, Shyam Babu CS, Vijay Kumaran A, Gautaman J, Nishampi A.N., Veeralakshmi R, Hamshavahini G, Pavitra N, Kamali T.P., Swadhi Lakshmi K, Srinivasan N, Jarafina Lindsay A, Ravita C.R., Shivapriya J, Anbumadi C, Karthik E, Raghavi Meera A, Frena Raj U, Anu Dichitra K.N., Kavya K, Abarna K, Karthika M, Ramya N, Shaima C, Kritika R, Subhida Seles X, Kokila J, Bhuvaneshwari G, Alisha Johnson K, Nitina Matthew.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you 334 candidates from Faculty of Commerce who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of this university. Bala Venkatesh NG, Shanti B, Archana B, RTM, Abdul Aziz KA, Abdul Razak PP, Aishwarya Shi, Akash R, Alamelu Mangai P, Agilandeshwari K, Akila K, Amin Shipi, Amsaveni M, Amsaveni T, Amuda PV, Amuda Nandini A, Ananda Lakshmi A, Anandi D, Anandi G, Anandi P, Anita D, Anish Prabha A, Anu Menon A, Anu Bhaskar, Anupama Thomas, Anuranjani SP, Akshar Ali Jinnah AM, Aswati Menon, Atulya V, Baby S, Baby Saranya K, Bhagilakshmi R, Balaji R, Baswaraj M, Beena R, Bharati R, Bharat JK, Bhuvaneshwari P, Bhuvaneshwari M, Bhuvaneshwari M, Bhuvaneshwari S, Chandra Devi P, Chandra K, Chandrasekhar MR, Chinna Sagayarani P, Chitrakala S, Deepa M, Deepa P.S., Deepa T., Devapriya R., Devi K., Dhanabal S., Dhanalakshmi S., Dhanasegar C., Dhanya P., Darshana S., Dinesh Kumar G.R., Dinesh Kumar K., Durayeshwari S., Duraishami P., Yehambaram C., Isaki Ammal C., Eeswari R., Falsa NP, Gayatri R., Gayatri M., Gajalakshmi P., Geeta V., Gayatri P., Jad C.T. Sarvatur, Gayatri P., Giri N., Nanaselvi G., Gokila M., Gokilavani S., Gokul Kumar S., Goldbell Rachel C., Gomati G., Gautaman R., Gautami Selvi C., Gurumurthy V., Hariharan S., Harikumar V., Haripriya S., Hema C.K., Hemarani S., Hemalata T.M., Indrani B., Indra R., Infanta X., Jaysri T., Janani N., Jasmine Cecilia J., Jasmine Francis K., Jayakumar K., Jayanti P., Jayaprakash S., Jayaprakash U., Jaya Satya R., Jiva M., Jodhimani K., Jolivini Shiba J., Jyoti Lakshmi S., Judith Priya R., Kanagaraj R., Kaliswari M., Kanagaraj N., Kanchana R., Kanimoli A., Kanimoli N.K., Kannammal V., Kannan M., Karpagam T.K., Karthik C., Kartiga E., Kartiga I., Kartiheyan B., Kartiheyan B., Kartiheyan PR, Karupusami K., Kasturi K., Kavita MS, Kavita SK, Kavita T., Kavita Mani R., Kavita Rani M., Kirti BS, Kirtiha B., Kritika T., Kodulla Darshini R., Kokila A., Kausalya M., Kausalya S., Krishnapriya S., Krishnamurthy K., Krishnamurthy C., Krishnamurthy M., Kumar S., Kumar T., Kumar T., Lata K., Lata R., Lavanya M., Lavanya N., Loganayagi S., Madin Ahmed A., Mahalakshmi K., Magesh Kumar T., Magesh R., Mageshwari A., Mageshwari R., Mageshwari A., Mageshwari M., Mageshwari S., Manihandan K., Mani Meghalai J., Mani Meghalai S., Manju KM, Manjula RP, Manoj Kumar G., Marahadam K., Maria Abraham, Mileswami R., Meena Priya G, Meera V, Mobidani, Mohan K, Mohanapriya D, Mohanapriya S, Mohan Raj S, Mohammed Hasim M, Monica S, Murugesh V, Muttayan T, Maithili L, Maithili S, Nachimuthu K, Nandini N, Nandini PV, Navita B, Netra S, Nirmala Devi R, Nirmala S, Nirmala V, Nithilan D, Nitya Devi M, Nitya M, Nityapriya P, Nitya Ramadas, Nityasri M, Padmavati G, Padmavati R, Padmini V, Palaniammal S, Parkavi K, Pavitra K, Pavitra P, Pavitra P, Pungodi S, Purni S, Purnima S, Puvika Nishantini S, Pungodai K, Prabha L, Prabhu A, Prabhaharan K, Pradeepa MP, Praveen Kumara B, Preeti S, Princey Epsiba A, Princey Matilda B, Priya R, Priya Srivastava, Punita K, Punitavadi H, Punitavadi K, Rabin C, Radhasri D, Radhika S, Rajarashishwari K, Rajan M, Rajashekharan R, Ramakrishnan S, Ramamurthy D, Ramya J, Ramya C, Ramya K, Ramya KP, Ramya R, Ranjini S, Rega V, Rekha S, Ramya Cherian, Ruhama Ann Boban, Renuka E, Renuka Devi D, Rupa Devi S, Rakshana Begum S, Rupa Devi D, Ruth Smiley S, Sakti Priya E, Sangeet V, Sangeeta G, Sangeeta K, Sangeeta M, Sangeeta S, Shankar E, Santamani N, Shanti L, Shantini S, Santosh Kumar B, Santosh Kumar C, Saranya N, Saranya W, Saravana Gupta P, Saravanan T, Satish Kumar K, Satish Kumar S, Satyabama K, Selva Soundari M, Selva Kumar N, Selva Kumar R, Selva Mariammal K, Selvi P, Selvi Sindhupriya S, Sendil Kumar P, Safir Mohammed N, Shagida Banu M, Sailendra Danaya M, Shalini Menon, Shankar Narayanan MN, Shanti P, Sharmila B, Shanmugapriya S, Siji R, Shyamala J, Shyamala Devi E, Simi V, Sini V, Sindhu R, Sivahami S, Sivakumar V, Steji VJ, Subbulakshmi P, Subhashini KM, Sudha Devi K, Sudha E, Sudha K, Sudha P, Sudhagar K, Suganta M, Suguna A, Sugasni A, Shujita S, Sumati M, Sumati K, Swapna J, Sweta P, Tamilarasi D, Teresa Radhirani T, Tangamani R, Tangavel S, Tilagavadi A, Tilagavadi M, Tulasimani P, Udaya S, Uma Devi S, Uma Mageshwari S, Uma Mageshwari Shankar, Uma Mageshwari N, Usharani T, Vadivukarasi K, Vaidehi A, Valarmati S, Venkata Subramaniam A, Venkatesh R, Vidya C, Vidya S, Vidya V, Vidva Kalyani R, Vijay Kumar NC, Vijay Rani N, Vini Infanta A, Yamuna Devi M, Yashoda C, Yashoda S, Yuvarani M, Yuva Shankar D. Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you 36 candidates from the Faculty of Commerce who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the rank certificate and prizes to be awarded. Lavanya Sridhar BCom, Deepthi S BCom Accounting and Finance, Harini G BCom Banking and Insurance, Varsha Lakshmi BCom Computer Applications, Saran Raj S BCom E-Commerce, Purnima N BCom Information Technology, Pradibha K BCom International Business, Gautami N BCom Professional Accounting, Suja Kalyani BCom Corporation, Swadi S BCom Corporate Secretaryship, Nisanti BCom Corporate Secretaryship CA, Madan Kumar K BCom Business Process Services, Niveta M MCom, Shafna MCom Computer Applications, Shilpa Prabhakaran MCom International Business, Priyadarsini S MCom Corporate Secretaryship CA, Sneha Jayalakshmi J MCom Finance and Accounting, Arya Devi S MCom Finance and Computer Applications, Rajapriya BCom, Deepin BCom Accounting and Finance, Deepika K BCom Banking and Insurance, Anbarasi S BCom Computer Applications, Preetika RK BCom E-Commerce, Suganti R BCom Information Technology, Vishnu Prakash R BCom International Business, Versa B BCom Professional Accounting, Priya P BCom Corporation, Sanas Juhi M BCom Corporate Secretaryship, Gayatri R BCom Corporate Secretaryship CA, Preetika M Saji BCom Finance, Ram Vignesh M BCom Process Services, Hani Gracia Juliet MCom Computer Applications, Archana G MCom International Business, Monisha M MCom Corporate Secretary CA, Madhumita N MCom Finance and Accounting, Priyanka S MCom Finance and Computer Applications.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you 60 candidates from the Faculty of Education who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of this university. Felix, Jeevan Prakash, Mahilan, Rachel, Santoshni, Tamilmuri, Vijay Lakshmi, Akila, Amulraj, Arul Selvi, Ashok Raj, Chamundeshwari, Frederick Ruby Helen, Jean Peter, Kalaivani, Kausalya, Yellarison, Meena Kumari, Menaha, Nisha, Ranganayagi, Sumati, Usha Rani, Arivalagan, Evelyn Cynthia, Gopi, Jay Ganesh, Kala Rani, Kavita, Mohan, Mohan S, Muniyappan, Muthukumar, Narendan, Nemukuri Ravi, Raya Rosario, Rajangam, Shaktivel, Pratish Kumar, Saranya, Sendil, Selvakannan, Suresh, Sivashankar, Tamil Maran, Vivekant, Sumadi, Jagadambal, Vijay Prabha, Chellappa, Balasubramanian, Devi, Manikandan, Jayakodi, Sumati, Arjunan, Ilangovan, Kalavati, Neelavati, Manikandan P. Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you 8 candidates from the Faculty of Education who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the rank certificate and prizes to be awarded. Kausalya, Bachelor of Education. Meghala, MSc E-Learning Technology. Nitya, Master of Education. Abhirami, Master of Physical Education, Dr. K.M. Marimuthu Endowment. Haripriya, Bachelor of Education. Manimekla, MSc E-Learning Technology. Soumya, Master of Education. Nitya Priya, Master of Physical Education, Dr. K.M. Marimuthu Endowment.
Mr. Chancellor, under the laws of the university, I present unto you in absentia the following number of candidates who have been certified after examination to be duly qualified to receive the degree and diplomas of this university in the respective faculties. Faculty of Arts 21,683, Faculty of Social Science 36,509, Faculty of Science 87,152, Faculty of Education 1,384, Faculty of Commerce 56,140, Faculty of Engineering 36, totally 2,02,784. Thank you.
Let the candidates stand and take the pledge. We shall, in thought, word and deed, ever endeavor to be scrupulously honest in the discharge of our duties in our profession, and shall uphold the dignity and integrity of our profession and the honor of our university. We shall uphold and advance social order and the well-being of our fellow citizens and shall devote all our energy to promote the unity, integrity, and the secular ideal of our country. By virtue of the authority vested in me as Chancellor of Bhartiyar University, I admit you to the several degrees and diplomas of the Faculty of Arts, Social Science, Science, Commerce, Education, and Engineering and Technology, for which you have been declared qualified in this university, and in token thereof, you have been presented with these degrees and diplomas, and I authorize you to wear the robes ordained as the insignia of your degrees. Let the candidate be seated.
I invite the Honorable Governor Chancellor to deliver the Presidential Address.
Dr. K. Ponmudi, Pro-Chancellor, Bhartiyar University and Minister of Higher Education. Distinguished Dr. K. Sivan, former Chairman, Indian Space Research Organization. Professor Dr. P. Kaliraj, Vice Chancellor, Bhartiyar University. Dr. D. Karthikeyan, Principal Secretary to Government, Higher Education Department. Professor K. Murugavel, Registrar in Charge. Professor R. Vijay Raghavan, Controller of Examination in Charge. Syndicate members, faculties and staff members, my dear young graduates and parents, distinguished invitees, gracious ladies and gentlemen, Anaivarkum Vanakkam. In the Sandarbhathil, Inru Pattam Petrul Anaith Manavigalku Enude Nalla Vartugal Tervid Kolkirel. Day of celebration for all of you is in your life. So far you have been students. In generic sense, you will continue to remain students all through the life. We are all students. But in technical sense, a phase in your life is you are leaving behind, and you are at the threshold of a life of a different kind of responsibility, where you will be doing whatever you choose to do for earning a living, for raising the family, and for bringing the glory to the institute, this university, and the country. Friends, you are at a very momentous stage in our history where you have unprecedented opportunities before you. You have to take those opportunities. Avail yourself of those opportunities. Take the challenges. And what the Prime Minister says, compete and conquer. We have heard just a very inspiring speech by the chief guest, Dr. Sivan. He's a living example of how a person coming from a modest background, meeting so many obstacles in life and career, and reaching at the apex, the person who could dream and who could weave into reality our space program. Many of us have moved in life from similar background, facing similar situations. The beauty of life is that if you face a challenge and you fail, or what you say, you don't succeed, and you don't take that lack of success as the last thing, and you have the tenacity of will to fight it and move forward, challenges start turning into opportunities, and you move on the ladder of life. For many of you, it is an opportunity, perhaps for all of you, to take on the challenges. Today, our country is moving forward with a new confidence towards a destination which was thought of by those who gave their life and blood for the independence of this country. You all know that we are celebrating the 75 years of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. It is an occasion to remember all those who gave their life, blood, those who suffered, those who gave their everything for the liberation of this country from the foreign rule, and with a dream that the country would be where it should be. Yesterday, when I laid floral tribute to Mahakavi, some students sang the song of Mahakavi Bharati. It was something that could give goosebump to anyone, at least I got it. Imagine all those whom perhaps some people might call them insane, but it was their insanity, their drive for the country that could drive away the most powerful imperial country in the world and could give us the freedom. Now, it is our responsibility, of course, to pay homage to them, to remember them, but to take the country forward to the dream that they had. The country, the world leader in all aspects of goodness. It is also an occasion, 75 years of our independence, to take a stock of what all we have achieved and what more we need to achieve. It's also an occasion to rededicate ourselves, to make up for the lost opportunities and give our best. Friends, we have entered the next quarter century of what is called Azadi Ka Amrit Kal, the golden age of resurgence of the country. 25 years of this golden period. The dream is that by the time the country celebrates 100 years of independence, we must take it to where it should be, the world leader. Friends, there are those of you and many of you, those who are discerning, would be observing the changes that are happening in our country, within and outside. Under a dynamic leadership, the country is moving forward with altogether a different paradigm of development, different way to look at the country. Both the way to look at the country and also the way to deal with the problems that the country is facing. In both the ways, there has been a fundamental shift. The country, earlier it used to be looked at in terms of diversities as differences. Different regions, different languages, different cultures, different cuisines, different dress, different caste, different communities. And in the process, in almost 7 decades, where have we reached? The number of castes in 1951, it has almost doubled today. Many more castes have come up. Many more communities have emerged because we kept looking at our country and our society, Indian society, in terms of differences. One is different from the other. Everyone is different from all of us who are sitting here. None of the two are alike. 1.4 billion Indians and perhaps nearly over 7 billion people in the world, no two people are alike. But let us not forget that we, the citizens of this country, are like leaves of a tree. A tree has millions of leaves, and no two leaves are alike, exactly alike. Nature does not replicate. And yet, they are all integrated with all their diversities, they are integrated to the tree. Beyond the tree, they have no identity, they have no existence. This diversity to celebrate with a full appreciation of the underlying unity. Unity in diversity is not a political rhetoric. It is a reality of this country. This country was not born in 1947. The Constitution of India, Article 1 says, India, that is Bharat. Now, Bharat has been there for thousands of years. People of this country have been moving from one end to the other for education, for pilgrimage, for trade, even for settling down. Unmindful of numerous kingdoms within this territorial limit of this country, people have lived as one. Now, looking at the country as one organic whole has a different mode of intervention than looking at the country in terms of segments, parts. Even after 7 decades, if we had a large number of sick, poor, illiterate, there was something wrong with our approach. While every state government, it has a huge responsibility to take care of its citizens, the people living within. The way to look at what the country that at the national level looking at in terms of differences, in terms of diversities as differences, it percolated down even at the state level. And that is why even the most progressive states also have some regional imbalances. Some areas more developed, some areas less developed. Certain communities are more advanced, some certain communities are less advanced. Now this is the result of the way of looking at our country, our people, our society. That look has to change. And at the national level, this has changed. And as a result, irrespective of a citizen, where the citizen is living, which part of the country, which state, which language, which culture, every citizen must have certain basic ingredients of a healthy citizenship. Must not be hungry, must not be homeless, must be healthy, must be educated, must have access to drinking water, potable drinking water, must have access to electricity. Shouldn't be any discrimination between the two citizens, irrespective of where they are located. And with this vision of the country, celebrating the diversity, looking at the country as one organic unit, one family, those measures are being taken. Various schemes, various programs. And when we have such a look, such an approach to the country, a similar approach is towards our problems, the problems and the challenges that the country faces. Earlier times, we used to have plans, we have limited resources. So we used to decide, okay, we will build so many hospitals, we will build so many schools, we will set up so many primary health centers, build so many estates, so many kilometers of roads, take electricity to so many houses or so many villages. So the problem solving approach was also looking into the segments. You do incremental solution to the problem. And the lesson that we have learned in all these decades is that when we have an incremental approach to solving the problem becomes endless. Problem doesn't go away. And that is how, with all the efforts to remove poverty, remove illiteracy, remove homelessness, remove health-related disabilities, these problems still haunt us. And that is how the change is, no. We will address the problem comprehensively, the entire problem has to be dealt with. If the health is an issue, we have to address it comprehensively. And as a result, the number of medical colleges, each district having one medical college with that ambition, with that target, we are moving forward. In last about 7 years, the number of medical colleges have almost doubled. number of primary health centers, wellness centers. It's not only that we are increasing the number of doctors when we have to address the health, but also to address it comprehensively, wellness programs, yoga. Yoga is a part of wellness. Fit India is a program as a part of that. How do you comprehensively address the problem of health and wellness to the people of India? Making available medicines at a reasonable price. Jan Aushadhi Kendra. We all know that generic drug which has the active ingredient, and that is what actually it works. It is almost 1/10 of the price at which the branded drugs are sold. It is like most of the face cream that people use, we all use. It is basically paraffin. But giving it a brand, a 60 rupees paraffin tube is sold at 6,000 rupees a bottle. Now it is expensive. So setting up the Jan Aushadhi Kendra all over the country, making the drugs available, generic drugs available to the people at affordable price. Ayushman Bharat, 5 lakhs rupees insurance to every family. It is a multi-pronged approach to deal with the problem of health and wellness rather than dealing with the health and wellness in segments. Okay, we will do so many hospitals, so many. No, we have to. Electricity. We have to ensure that every village, every household gets the electricity. Problems are being addressed holistically, not in segments. And that is why we are seeing the result. For a very long time, governments believed that they alone were the agents of change. People used to look at the governments as my baap, as father, mother, father, as guardian. A country cannot grow, cannot develop by government alone. It has to be by the people. Trust in the people. Trust in the capacity of the people. And when that trust began, the trust was reposed, we are seeing today how our young men and women are doing wonderful things. If we had less than 400 startup in 2014, and if we are nearing 70,000 today, it is because of the trust and in the capacity of our young men and women. They are doing wonderful things. Today, we are in the top 3 countries in the world in startups. And we have already achieved our 100th unicorn, $1 billion worth of a startup. It happened. We have a startup in the realm of space, to which Dr. Sivan steered for a very long time, as in different capacities and subsequently as its chief. Our young men and women are doing incredible things. The country is rising as a whole. And the dream is that we must have what we call, what Prime Minister says, Ek Bharat, Shreshth Bharat, Ore Bharatam, Unnat Bharatam. How do we achieve it? The only way to achieve it, to make it self-reliant. A self-reliant India, Atmanirbhar Bharat. What is called? Darsharp Bharatam. And to achieve this self-reliance, it has to be all inclusive. Every citizen has to be a part of it. That is why the slogan is Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas, all inclusive. in this journey into our future, inclusive and collective journey into our future, to make India self-reliant and the world leader, much of the responsibility lies on you people, young graduates, young degree diploma holders, those who have got today. Friends, move on the world. Take the challenges. Don't be afraid of failure. We have all failed. We have all failed at not once or twice, but multiple times in our life. But we never accepted the failure as our destiny. We took it as a challenge. And that is how one grows. We have to rise above all this old way to look at our people and the country in terms of sects, in terms of community, in terms of various divisions. And in this journey, this state, Tamil Nadu, has a very big role to play. It's a very progressive state. It is way ahead than many states of this country in many areas of human development, industrial development. In the field of education, in the field of health, we have done quite a lot. But we have to achieve much more. Tamil Nadu has to be a leader to take this country to where it belongs. Friends, an impression is created by some people that central government is imposing a language on Tamil Nadu or anyone. I think that's far from the truth. That's not correct. In fact, the whole thrust of the national education policy is to do that learning and teaching in regional languages, in the mother tongue, at the bottom, at the initial stages, and subsequently in the language of the state. In the recently held conference of the Chief Justice and Chief Minister, Honorable Prime Minister insisted, and he raised this issue, to make this regional language, the state language, as the language of even judiciary, the High Court. People, those who go to seek justice, they must seek justice in the language that they understand. It has to be. Now, UGC is moving all the law colleges to give their degrees in their regional languages. We have to encourage, we have to incentivize, we have to do all that we can to enrich and spread all the languages of this country. Tamil is a very, very ancient language, very, very rich language. Thousands of years back, our great learned people have created wealth of literature, wealth of knowledge. And we would like that this knowledge should be available to the people, rest of the people, and people of the rest of the country as well. As you might be aware, that the Prime Minister has set up a chair for Tamil language in Banaras Hindu University, Subramaniam Bharati chair. We are also persuading other universities to do it. Central government is persuading some states, non-Tamil states, to include Tamil as a third language in the three language formula in their school curriculum. Some of the states are coming around. Because people of this country must have the benefit of richness of Tamil language, Tamil literature, Tamil philosophy. And here I would like to urge the state government that as initiative is being taken by the government of India to persuade those states and setting up Tamil chairs, we should also take initiative to set up Tamil chairs in some other universities, some universities in some other states. We are doing a lot of good work. We are setting up chairs in East Asia, in our Southeast Asia. We are setting up chairs in Europe and even North America. Why not we set up some Tamil chairs in some of the universities in India? I think it's time that we must do that. There is no question of imposition of Hindi or any other language on anyone. We have to encourage and enrich every language. Learn from the richness, the wealth that language has. And especially Tamil, being the oldest, which the Prime Minister often says, we have to learn a lot. Friends, I wish all of you, those who got their degrees today, degrees and diploma, all the very best in your life. Remember, don't ever waver. You take a decision what you want to do. And if you are firm in it, be sure you will succeed today or tomorrow. Great Thiruvalluvar, he says, he gives the virtue of firmness of decision. When he says in his Tirukural, Enniye Eniyangu, Eidua Enyara, Tinniye Rag Perin. A firmness of decision, if you are determined to do something, nothing can stop you. You will achieve that. Have that confidence. Remember, you are in a different age today. You are not in an age where opportunities were less. Take the challenge, move forward. Do good to yourself, your family, your village, state, and the country. Because when you succeed, when you do something good and great, you alone are not the beneficiary of it. We all are. The whole country is the beneficiary of it. With this, I once again, I extend my warmest wishes to all of you. Ungal edirkalam Shirpak Amaye Enuday Manmarant Nalluvartegal. Nandri. I dissolve this convocation. National anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे